All eyes on one man. 3 goals in 3 games, a nightmare for opposing defenders. This is EA TV. And you from Molineux here in the English West Midlands. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, Chelsea are up and running after their opening day performance. They did a lot of good things, they had a definite game plan, and they got the win. They'll certainly need to reproduce that performance again today.
And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's playing with great confidence at the moment. 3 goals in the last 3 games. He looks a real threat whenever he gets the ball, and I'm sure he'll add to that tally today.
That's a lovely ball. Well, no danger now. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreeves. Jeff?
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mane! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, Chelsea, all the plaudits they got for their win against Manchester City. How might this one go, Stuart?
Yes, their 2-0 victory was fairly comfortable in the end. They certainly controlled most of the possession. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Sarabia, nicely blocked. Tchouaméni. Palmer. It's one thing to sit, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. And a goal it is! There was almost an inevitability about that, and now they've got work to do.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Moises Caicedo. Can't miss, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gonzalo Guedes.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And there it is, the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Molineux. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Palmer, teammates available, well cleared away. Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £35 million represents a really good deal for them. He's talented, yes, but he's also a really top-class professional. And that attitude will rub off on some of those players around.
Nouri. Mateus Cunha. He's given us away. Malo Gusto. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pablo Sarabia. And here's Cunha. Lemina. Difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed in Wolves. They've just lacked ideas whenever they get into the top third of the pitch. It's not quite been good enough.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Sancho. Mane! Oh, back of the net! And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now, who can he play it to? Useful cross. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Moises Caicedo. Sadio Mane now. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And that is full. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, I've been really impressed with them.
We're here to enjoy a match to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Chelsea and they take on Harrogate Town.
Yeah, with no league action today, but it is a chance to progress to the next round. I'm sure both sides will be looking to start fast, get an early goal and settle any nerves that they might have.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders...
Now, this could be a chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Now it needs a good ball in. That's been cleared away. That set up the chance. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Chelsea trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks, in possession. They're not getting close enough here. Some good work to win it there. Not going any further for now. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Mane! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Need to get tighter here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Tchouameni. Mane. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. The assistant spotting a touch. Be a throw. This looks promising from Chelsea. Opportunity. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. Chelsea very much in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Mane. If you missed the news earlier, Bayern Munich have now completed the transfer they've been working on. Is it a good move all round, Sue?
Yeah, it was reported to be a fee of around £55 million.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Now, this has to be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Chelsea have it back now. Could be a chance to break here. Remember, with EA TV soon, with more Premier League coming up, and Chelsea face Crystal Palace. Another one for your viewing diary. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, a great chance. The danger averted for now. Sancho. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, if you watch it here again, it's a lapse in concentration. He gets caught in possession and then he's being punished. The coach and staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. They've won the tie and they're going through.
Yeah, they played well. They dominated the...
All the focus on this man today. A hat-trick last time out. Can he continue that red-hot form today? Stay tuned.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, it's been a positive start for Chelsea. Two really strong performances. They must be delighted. They played some good stuff too. Look a threat when they go forward, and all we're going to see more of that today.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his...
Real opportunity. Oh, that's not properly away. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Schlupp. Over to Alex Scott now because she's got a goal at St James's Park to report.
It's a goal for Newcastle. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. He's hit that well. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Ismail Assar. Schlupp. Tyrick Mitchell. Keeping it nicely here. For the lead now. And ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Chouameni. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Mane. And it's on now. Crucial defending. Forward, what can they do with this? Over the ball to the back post. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that brings the first half to a close here in West London. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Chelsea showing good width here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It's only halfway clear. Decent chance this. And the ball is still alive. Mane. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, Sue.
Good chance.
Oh, it's hit the post. And the play breaks down.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And cleared well away from goal.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your...
They've got it back now.
Thank you.
Oh, good ball in behind. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. It'll come their way soon. Promising looking ball. And that one is got away. Now it needs a good ball in. That set up the chance. Oh, good strike! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal.
Well, here we can see it again, and how close is that? You clearly couldn't tell if that was in from the naked eye. Thankfully, the technology has proved its worth.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up. As Chelsea face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one. Well, that's how to clear it. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Malo Gusto. Now there's been a happened at St James's Park. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's the second goal for Newcastle United. It's all level again at 2-2 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Put into the middle. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Eze. Take advantage here. Time starting to be the enemy now. Great chance here. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Chouameni. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Yeah, another good result, and you can't complain. Maximum points after 3 games. They just look like a team.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's New Zealand, and they take on England.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Got there, first to react, but has headed it wide. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ben Chilwell in the fullback positions. Declan Rice plays alongside Jordan Henderson in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A chance to cross here. Genuine chance. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Oh, chance here. It will now be a corner.
Well, I'm not sure that they're going to get many opportunities, so they'll have to be clinical when they do. The crowd are certainly playing their part here.
It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Decent looking attack this, and able to come away with the ball. Rice. They've given it away here. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's skipped that out nicely. And they take a short corner. They're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Jack Grealish. Chilwell. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something happening for them now. Takes the shot! He tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Chilwell. Dominic Solanke. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go, the second half underway. Looking to put the cross in. And that'll go out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And they go again with another corner. They decide against playing it in. And delivered into the middle. That's not properly away yet. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Jack Grealish. Grealish. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pushing forward with options available now. Saka. Solanke. On to Bukayo Saka. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. Declan Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. That's not a bad-looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Declan Rice. Now with Foden. Phil Foden. Space now to get a crossover. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Into the box it goes, and the corner dealt with. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Sue, your overall impression?
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Spain lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
It's offside here. This is the England team. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ben Chilwell in the full-back positions. Declan Rice plays alongside Jordan Henderson in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movement, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
That will be a throw-in now. Henderson. Good ball, decent-looking attack this. Well, there's the flag, offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Gay. Alexander-Arnold to take the lead. Rice. Berenguer. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Grealish. Rice. Now Saka. Alexander-Arnold. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They're being afforded too much space here. Beautifully weighted ball. And away from danger it goes. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Grealish. Stones. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Asensio could get it over now. Fabian. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. That's a good ball. Gavi for the lead now. And that's not a bad save at all. Short corner taken here. This could be threatening. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. They decide against playing it in. Berenguer. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Out of play for another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Could be something happening for them now. That looks like a good advantage played. Gavi for the lead here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Corner taken short. Fabian, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Berenguer. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Gavi from a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Saka. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. Fabian. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that has stopped any potential danger. Saka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making decent progress here. But that is brilliant work to stop them. So that's it. It's ended goalless, which always feels like a bit of a shame. Your thoughts, Sue, on the game overall?
Yeah, it was disappointing.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the Vitality Stadium in Bournemouth. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Bournemouth, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well,
This has to be! And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. They take it short. That's gone out for another one. Corner again.
The fans are trying to lift the team. They know that this is a big chance to at least test the goalkeeper.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, what form he's been in. 4 goals in 3 matches. He's been so clinical in front of goal. It's going to be difficult for anyone to try and stop him today.
It was a good result for Chelsea in their last outing against Crystal Palace. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, it was a good result, 1-0 at home last time out. In terms of today, I think they should have the quality of the 3 points. They'll look to dominate the middle of the park, and I'm sure they'll cause them problems.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Marc Cucurella. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Noni Madueke. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gusto. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Zabarnyi. Decent chance this, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
You can listen to that. They're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Lewis Cook. Having a look, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box, and the corner comes to nothing. We'll have a go here. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Ryan Christie. Luis Sinisterra. Now to deliver a good ball in. Having a try. Chouameni. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, yeah, I think he'll add so much to them. Obviously, his quality on the pitch, but it's his experience of big games, and he can pass all that knowledge on to the youngsters coming through. It's a shrewd bit of business, I think.
Oh, could be a chance here to take the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again, and we've got to praise the assist. Shows great vision to see the pass and execute. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
Justin Kluivert. Luis Sinisterra. Options available in the middle. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. It's played in now. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, we have more knockout football coming up for you here on EA TV as Bournemouth face Crystal Palace. Another one for your viewing diary.
Yeah, a break from league action for the players. Always a good atmosphere when it comes to knockout football, so should be a good match, that.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Now there might be a chance to level things, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, we have more cup-tie football coming up for you here on EA TV as Chelsea face Tottenham. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Both teams are going to be looking to progress, that's for sure. Hopefully it's going to be a competitive match.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. They won't take it from him there. Cook. Justin Kluivert. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the results.
The man to watch. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. This is EA TV. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to. In with a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Who can they pick out? There it is! And just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again. It's a well... which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball. What sort of response will we see from them now? His determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. Disasi. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. This could level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. But someone get on the end of this. Appeared to be in two minds. And the move breaks down. Moises Caicedo. Might be a chance to break. Good vision. Opportunity. Looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Just needs to stay calm. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's a neat move. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Palmer. Flag raised for offside. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's...
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Showing a real will to win the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Might really be able to trouble them here. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of business.
It might be through here. Good work to deny the opportunity.
Still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. It needs an accurate cross. Not all that convincing defensively. And a time for cool heads. Good tackle taken away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the supporters think it's on. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now on level terms.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
15 minutes left for play. Palmer with it. Really good ball there. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Son. No luck for Sadio Mane. Now options are plenty. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Bentancur. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And he scores! And there it is, perfectly executed. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And he's beaten the keeper. And it's gone in. In the low road, beautifully done. And confidently converted. Can he convert? Well, the Panenka has duly fooled the goalkeeper. He scored in the bottom corner. You want a pressure cooker, this is it. He must score. He had to score, and he does. And he steps up to take his penalty. Job done from the spot. And there it is. They can say a big thank you to the keeper. They're heading down for the next round.
Well, he's an imposing figure, and he's made it count on this occasion. That really is a good save.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
Space to attack here for Chelsea. Marc Cucurella. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Delivered into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. And the ref has played advantage here. He'll take this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Well, a tough result for Chelsea in their last fixture against Newcastle. What are you expecting from them today?
Yeah, it was a tight game, wasn't it? They'll have been disappointed to lose in front of their own fans. Obviously, they'll be looking to perform better today. No doubt they'll have been working on things in training all week. But this is a real challenging fixture that I'm not sure they're going to get anything from.
Marc Cucurella. What a chance here! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Gonçalves. Martinez. Maguire. Chelsea come away with the ball. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Noni Madueke. Chouameni. Mane. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Having a try. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting.
Christian Eriksen. Chelsea have it back now. Madueke. Lovely weighted pass. Chance to go ahead. change the shape of the game.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
1-0 then as we get started again. Mount. Aurelian Chouameni. Madueke. Need to get tighter here. Options available in the middle. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates.
Manchester United coming off the pitch, number 14 Christian Eriksen. Coming onto the pitch, number 8 Bruno Fernandes.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now for the finish. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
To be replaced by number 20 Diogo Dalot.
And the corner is fired in. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, the end isn't too far away now. It's tight, but Chelsea are edging towards the win.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
Manuel Ugarte. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, for our coverage we've pitched up here in the Midlands of England. We're at the King Power Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Leicester City taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bobby Reid. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Making sure it didn't get past him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gusto. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could play it in. Angles it back. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Soumaré. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Mane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And that'll be Leicester's throw-in. Bobby Reid. Odsonne Edouard. And Leicester showing good wit. Cross could be useful. Steffi Mabedidi. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Long way out. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Madueke. Malo Gusto. The ball back with Leicester now. Gusto. Well, let's see about the cross.
The substitution has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added
Jackson
time.
on the ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so we've reached the halfway mark here in the East Midlands. So back in business, the second half is underway. Leicester's difficulties there for all to see in the first 45. How do they respond now? Well, nothing productive really. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing Brentford.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what...
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial.
Attention for Leicester City.
Time for the change now.
Number 13, Bobby Reid, to be replaced by number 8.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Skip. Well, we're into the final half hour. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And passing it through. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Really good build-up, but no end product. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
He's moving quite gingerly because his foot is sore because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And nicely struck. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save.
If you have a pair of keys handed into reception, please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys.
Soumaré. Jamie Vardy now. And crossed in there. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Vardy. Decent looking pass. Not the most confident clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Mane. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Winks. It's got to be! Foiling his opponent completely.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Jadon Sancho. He's got to have a go here. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of them?
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got our eyes on another UEFA Conference League fixture here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, it's such an important game for them. It's a chance to qualify for the playoffs, and the away fans will certainly play their part. If they start on the front foot, be positive, should be a good night for them.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
The defence does its work. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get
Sue,
forward.
they're in. Oh, a chance that was wonderful. Gets a finish that was woeful. Well, here are the standings showing us what the visitors have to do today. Can they secure their spot in the playoffs?
Yeah, they only need a point and that'll take them through, but I'd expect them to start fast and go and try and win this game. Sitting back could be dangerous, and they'll know that.
Now, what can they do from here? To edge ahead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Really good pass. Beautifully weighted ball. Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Chelsea recovering possession well. This looks promising from Chelsea. Real opportunity. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there. So off we go at 1-0. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Having a try. And that will ease any defensive worry. Nicholas Dorsch. Ball back with Chelsea now. Noni Madueke. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Having a look. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now. Delivered into the box. And cleared well away from goal. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Noni Madueke. Taking this on. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV. As Chelsea face Aston Villa. That's one surely not to be missed. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely sets it up. And it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mane. Promising position, this. Ever closer to goal here. Goes on past the defender. Can he finish? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay, and this is all about the assist. It's an excellent bit of skill to create the chance, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Good work to recover possession. Sancho. Jadon Sancho. Malo Gusto. This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Nicholas Dorsch. Moving forward under no real pressure. Crucial defending. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Here it comes. And the defence ready for what was coming. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And as the game is brought to an end, a look at the table confirms that a place in the playoffs at the very least is guaranteed.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And it's not the best of clearances. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Well, I'm sure our hosts will just be focused on claiming the 3 points. And if results go in their favour, they may just end the day on top of the table.
Yet I think they've played well. I know there's still a long way to go, and I'm sure many more twists and turns, but so far so good. And if they carry on like this, they'll be right up there come the end of the season.
Made into the penalty area. More defensive work to do here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Chouameni. Good work to regain possession. Amadou Onana. McGinn. David Rao. Boubacar Kamara. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chouameni. Tosin Adarabioyo. Madueke. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Noni Madueke. Chance to deliver into the box. Corner to Chelsea. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Promising ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end at Stamford Bridge. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Marc Cucurella. Now Chouameni. Wesley Fofana. Madueke. Sancho. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Tosin Adarabioyo. Aurelien Chouameni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Noni Madueke. Jadon Sancho. Madueke. Chelsea trying to get things moving. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Goes for goal! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's been delivered, but they could still do something here. And cleared well away from goal. cross into the middle. And that one goes out and away. Bit of a squeeze on here. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. David Raum. Now Diego Carlos. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. David Raum. Onana. John McGinn. Chouameni.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
That's cut out quickly and easily. McGinn. And a good tackle results in a throw-in.
Coming off the pitch, number 3, Diego Carlos. Coming onto the pitch, number 5, Tyrone
Mings. Onto Torres. Amadou Onana. And there's the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides over the 90 minutes. And it ends.
All eyes on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 games. Will he be hard to stop again? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the south coast of England at St Mary's Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Southampton taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Determined defending. And over it comes. Well, there's been a goal at the Etihad Stadium, and Alex Scott can give us the lowdown on that.
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It's now 1-0 with only 7 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Well, you really have to have plenty of imagination when you come face-to-face with this watertight Chelsea defence. Stuart, best record in the league.
Well, their defensive game plan is second to none this season, and that comes down to the coach and his work on the training field. That doesn't happen by chance.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Hand on that one. And a long way out. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Good through ball. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Body on the line. Sound piece of defending. And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's It's a goal from Manchester City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 29 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Palmer with it. Long way out this. And the post denied him. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, surely. Just can't get it past him.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Crucial piece of defending. Brereton. Kyle Walker-Peters has it. Can he play it in? It's a nice-looking ball. Still work to do. Thwarted by the post. Oh, blocked it! Delivering it. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Here at well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Southampton facing Aston Villa.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very
Oh,
good teams.
Stewart, they must score! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Palmer. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Chelsea facing Spurs.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Brereton. Well, it appears there's been a goal in the Bournemouth game. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a second goal for Spurs. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They're ahead by 2 now with 66 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Walker-Peters. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Will it open up? Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Palmer.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Given away by Chelsea. Well, it looks like there's been a goal at the Etihad. Over to Alex for the details.
And it's a second goal for Manchester City. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're now behind by 1 with 85 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And the referee blows for full time. It's a share of the points here, but no goals on the scoreboard. Stuart?
fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, there are many London derbies every year, but this is one that always stirs passions with extra vigour. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is here with me for commentary on Spurs against Chelsea, live from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
Yeah, this should be a real competitive game. Both sides have real quality and players capable of those moments of brilliance. I suppose it's all about who can hold their nerve in matches like this.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Well, here's how things stand, showing what an opportunity it is for the visitors today. They go top if they win.
Yeah, I think they've played well. I know there's still a long way to go, and I'm sure many more twists and turns, but so far so good. And if they carry on like this, they'll be right up there come the end of the season.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. Real opportunity. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. But then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defender. He's just about able to keep him at bay. It's a really good goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Kulusevski.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Spurs come away with it. He'll take this on! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Maddison. Chelsea have it back now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. The wall has done its job. And behind it goes for a corner kick. And here it comes. Only half the job done there. Fofana. He's beaten his marker here, and this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. So off we go, 2-0 the score now. James Maddison. Porro. The comeback could be on here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Second half is underway, and a simple challenge for Spurs. Get themselves level. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That set up the chance. This has to be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Noni Madueke. Spurs have the ball again. James Maddison.
Well, the fans sense there's been a shift in momentum here. It's chance after chance, but they have to take the next one.
And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, that's how to clear it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dominic Solanke. Beaten easily here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Nicely played through. And it's a free kick here for a clear offside.
Coming off the pitch, number 22, Roman Johnson. To be replaced by number 18, Serge Gnabry.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Off the pitch, number 3, Reguilon. To be replaced by number 8, Yves Bissouma.
Yves Bissouma. On to Son. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Gets past really nicely. And that one's been blocked. Sancho! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Goal for Chelsea.
3 goals to 1 then as we get started again.
Sancho.
Bissouma. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you this league phase game in the UEFA Conference League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I think Chelsea have been good so far. They seem to have a really nice balance to their team. Play well today and they should qualify for the knockout stages.
Effort from long distance. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mane. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
1-0 then. An attack full of promise. Has a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Decent position. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. 3 goals without reply. Palmer. Madueke. Sadio Mane now. Oh, it might be. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Read it well. Lopez. Dursun. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Noni Madueke. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the main thing is they're currently on course to book their place in the knockout stages today.
Well, it's job half done so far, Derek. Now they need to...
Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Mane. Gusto. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Moises Caicedo. Sadio Mane now. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And
They decide against putting it into the box. Could be a chance, and it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's a corner now. And they could get the game won here. Madueke. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Chelsea come away with the ball. Just needs the composure now. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and there's nothing the keeper can do, to be honest. Completely exposed 2-on-1, and all he has to do is lay it off for the tap-in. It's far too easy.
Nicolo Barella. Acerbi. Working hard to win it back there. That will be a throw-in now. Christian Aslani. Chelsea recovering possession well. Could be something on. This has to be. Surely. And it's in. An incredible story here. The team that's a player down has the lead in the game. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? And we're nearly there for the game. Chelsea are closing in on the win.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Federico Di Marco. Beautifully weighted ball. João Felix. Untidy in possession there. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, they could still do something here. Trying to carve out the angle. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Good ball in behind. In behind, can he finish? Saved but not cleared. And that is the final blast. Well, Chelsea the victors here. Sue, what did you make of their performance? They opt to go short with the corner. Looking for someone at the front post here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. No time to dwell on the ball. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
Decent chance. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Good ball, decent looking attack this. João Felix. Chelsea have possession again. And the forward progress continues. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And ready for it coming his way. João Felix. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, I feel it's only a matter of time.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Chelsea have it back now. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Just needs the composure now. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Pascal Gross. Nicely sets it up. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's good physical play. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Space out wide for Chelsea. Drifting in off the flank, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there could be a chance to counter. They need to get back here. And this could be. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Bit sloppy in possession. João Felix. Mane. Gross. Sabitzer. Chelsea showing good width here. Now it needs a good ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sabitzer. Pascal Gross. And it's all over, and it's the Chelsea fans who were able to celebrate the win.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?
very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, perfect playing conditions here in London at Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It is Nottingham Forest taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, Community Shield is always an interesting game, just to see how...
It's still alive!
Well, Chelsea have started well here, and they look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper has made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, at the moment, Derek, every time a chance comes his way, he finishes brilliantly. He looks a real threat, whether he's running with the ball or running behind defenders to get on the end of through balls. He's going to score again today, I'm sure of it.
Really good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Palmer. Sadio Mane now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. A good and fair challenge. It's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chouameni. Sadio Mane now. And a fine tackle. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jackson. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it in? Well, it might still work out for them. Clattered away.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Elliot Anderson. Caicedo. Chouameni. Moises Caicedo. Well, great news for Newcastle fans. The transfer has gone through. It is now official, Stuart.
Well, the fee is reported to be around about £60 million, which is a lot of money, but I think he's worth it. He's going to be under huge pressure, of course, but I'm sure he'll be able to cope with it.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Palmer with it. Oh, could be, and it's there for him. Oh, my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Elliot Anderson. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nkunku. Caicedo. Tchouameni. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Crystal Palace.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Caicedo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Moving the ball effectively. Big chance! A smart stop here. And time for the change now. Delivering it. And still an issue here. This looks interesting. And he's in. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Giving it away. That's into the penalty area. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Oh, great vision. And take it away. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Alex Berenguer. And full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser to the season.
Well, it's certainly a good way to start the season. That's just what they wanted. They played really well today, and it's always great to keep winning trophies.
So they passed the test, and that will certainly be helpful with future examinations in mind, Stuart.
Well, these are always nice moments for the players going to lift the trophy. And it's always good to win that first trophy.
And time for the winners to enjoy the moment. The first piece of silverware, and they'll hope, Stuart, the first of many.
You're absolutely right. They do need to enjoy this. It's a good victory, but they now have to focus on the challenges ahead. It's going to be a big season for them.
Well, we know how hungry they are for success.
Well, hopefully, Derek, a taste of things to come.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
Well, these are great moments, aren't they? Certainly ones to cherish, and they'll want more of this come the end of the season.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Ben Chilwell starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one
Hang on,
player.
Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit, that's a good finish. Great composure.
1-0 then. Yelat. On the ball, Zaniolo. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this time, Batshuayi. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Madueke. It's a useful cross. My goodness, that's silly. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? You'll take efforts like that all day long. OK, just hearing someone has scored at the Bernabeu, but who exactly? Let's find out from Alex.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've scored the opener with 27 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Just the challenge that was required. Derek Kuhn. Yilmaz. Kuhn. Oh, breezing past him. Cuts it back. And that's a very good parry. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. What a save! And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Derek Kuhn. And giving them too much space on the flank. Gabriel Sara. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Chouameni. Caicedo. Madueke. He has teammates around him. Mane. Mane. And so it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And a scoring update for you from the Borussia Dortmund match. Alex Scott has the information.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It's now 1-0 with 53 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Demi Bay. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, PSG have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation has been signed and sealed, and he could be available as early as their next game, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Mane. Being egged on by the crowd, and just narrowly wide in the end. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Everton.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Crossing possibilities. And possibilities here. Now with Sara. Kerem Demirbay. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Right, the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the PSG game. Let's go over to Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for PSG. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They're now behind by one with 86 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex.
As indicated, there will be a minimum of 1
Palmer.
minute.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Smart stop here. And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea claim all 3 points in their opening match in the UEFA Champions League.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you from Goodison Park, a grand old ground to play in. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Everton, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Chelsea line up. João Cancelo starts with Ben Chilwell in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, that sort of form speaks for itself, doesn't it? To score 3 goals in his last 3 matches, he must be full of confidence. All the best trying to keep him quiet.
A chance yet to appear. And the danger is cleared. Just sitting off here, inviting pressure. Has a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Calvert-Lewin. Could be dangerous. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Madueke. He came off the defender. Corner. And here it comes. And away. They've got it clear. João Cancelo. Moving the ball around well here. Taking this on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Doucouré. Decent looking attack, this. Goes for goal! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. Tchouaméni. Mane. Now Tchouaméni. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's going to be it for the first half here at Goodison Park. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Mane. This could be threatening. To put them ahead. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Well, the news confirmed before the game. Atletico have finally got their man. What do you make of the deal, Sue?
Yeah, I think it's exciting, isn't it? A transfer I'm sure the fans will be pleased with. He'll certainly be looking to start well and show everyone just what he's capable of.
James Garner. Gonzalo Martinez. A move of real promise developing. Forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Michael Keane. A really good interception to take the ball. João Cancelo. Good work to regain possession. Noni Madueke. They found a way through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Chouameni. They are sitting a bit too deep here. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Noni Madueke. Nicely played. Mane. More work to do yet. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Well, take a look at this. The manager won't be happy with how his team defended there. You've got to get rid. Show some fight when you're trying to win the ball back. It's just not good enough.
The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. But what sort of response will we see now? Mane. Now it needs a good ball in. Making decent progress here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
Goal for Chelsea.
There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, the anticipation has been building and the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by former England international Sue Smith in the commentary box. And what a spectacular Carabao Cup final this promises to be. It's Chelsea and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, they deserve to be here. They've had to work really hard and both have used their squads really well. It's a brilliant opportunity to win a trophy for their fans who've been superb all season. What a game this promises to be.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. Curtis Jones. This is the Liverpool starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Neto. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's been in prolific form, hasn't he? Particularly the last few matches, where it just seems that everything he touches turns to goals. I've got no doubt that he'll be man marked throughout much of the game.
Ball back with Liverpool now. Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Axel Disasi. On to João Cancelo. João Felix. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. João Felix. Pedro Neto. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that will do it for the first half at Wembley. And we're off for the second half. Nkunku. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while, but now it's gone through, so deal done.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality, and I'm sure other clubs will be gutted to miss out.
Isak. Xhaka. Into Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Felix. Well, just a reminder that we'll have coverage of the Cup quarter-final here on EA TV as Chelsea face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, it's a real chance to get to the semis. Both teams will be well up for it. Should be a great game.
Attacked. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Tchouaméni. Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as Liverpool face Sheffield United. Be sure to tune in for that. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Crowd urging him to shoot. Isak. Xhaka. Chelsea have it back now. Nkunku. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Now, can he get the crossing? And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Griezmann.
It's full time, and we're going the distance here. Extra time on the way.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Pedro Neto. To be replaced by number 16, Sadio Mane.
Ball is rolling, and extra time is underway.
Coming off the pitch, 21, Konstantinos Sinakis. Coming onto the pitch, number 4,
Mane.
Lucas Hernandez.
McAllister. This is Hernandez. On to Salah. Diaz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Chouameni. Now João Felix. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Xhaka. The first 15 minutes of extra time are over. And we're off once more, just 15 minutes more to play. João Felix. Griezmann. And he'll have a go here. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And away from danger it goes. Now, this might be promising. Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
It's a really good try, guy. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Mohamed Salah. Chelsea have possession again. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Mohamed Salah. Szoboszlai. And able to come away with the ball. Stopping him yet, and that will be that. Spot kicks to come. And it's been put away. Good penalty. And he can turn away, having done his bit. It's in, no messing. And clinical from the spot. It's been saved. It's saved. And And the goalkeeper gives him an admonishing glare. Well, he's tried to be cute, but the keeper more than alive to it. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. And it's been put away. Saved! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. And now it truly is final. And we see the two sides of sport when the biggest prizes are decided. Such contrasting scenes.
Yeah, what a dramatic way to win. I think we can just about take a breath now. A brilliant achievement, though, and it's thoroughly deserved.
Well, they're not going to forget this for a long, long time. A proud moment for everyone involved with the club. And on the other side, well, in time they'll use this as a point of motivation. They've got this far, but it hurts without that one last step.
Yeah, it does, and you can see the difference in emotions from both teams. You've got to feel for them losing this way, but they're being respectful, which is great to see.
The celebrations in full swing. This is going to be some night.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, you never quite know what's going to happen in this all-London fixture. West Ham United against Chelsea here at the London Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, former West Ham player, of course. What should we be expecting today?
Well, if West Ham play at their very best and close Chelsea down and stop them playing, they could cause an upset here today. They're a good team when they're playing at home. This could be a really tight game.
Went in strongly to win the ball. And the starting lineup for West Ham United.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
That is how to apply the pressure. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Well, we're at the business end of the season now, and when you look at the top of the table, still unclear who's going to take the title. One thing you can guarantee, though, must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, West Ham. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Can they jump in front? A glorious chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mane. Aurélien Tchouameni. Balde. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Well, there's been a lot of pre-match focus on Sadio Mane. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart, he's about to hang up his boots?
Well, Derek, it happens to everybody at some point. The body just can't cope anymore. And that's probably the case here, because when he plays, he still has a big impact on this team.
Alex Balde. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Making sure it didn't get past him.
1 minute of added time.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, it's official now. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the second half underway with the Hammers behind. Can they turn this game around? Must score! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Paqueta. Attacking possibilities for West Ham. Crescencio Somerville. Oh, a fine block. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's West Ham United facing Wolverhampton Wanderers. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Throw in for West Ham. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Paqueta. Regained possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and 2 very good teams.
At the turnstile, thank you.
Joao Cancelo. And Chelsea have given us away. Aguerd. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And West Ham in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moises Caicedo. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Edson Alvarez. Vicencio Somerville. Tomasz Souček. Oh, that's a really good run. Foiling his opponent completely. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Caicedo. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, fairly comfortable.
We simply have to focus on this man. Defenders can't seem to get near him. Will it be more of the same today? The action is next on EA TV. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, it's only a one-goal advantage, but Chelsea were the better team in that first leg. They just need to perform with the same intensity today.
Benassa. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
I think it's fair to say many people have been wondering in recent days about Alessandro Florenzi, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Florenzi's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
And over it comes. Danger still on. Well, they can... Understandably, the referee feels compelled to stop play here, given the injury situation. Well, back underway with a drop ball. And the attack looks promising. Chance to play it in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tchouaméni. Teammates available. This looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep possession. João Cancelo. And a tidy tackle. Able to skip past his man. It's there for him. And fine goalkeeping.
And as it stands, they're on their way out. But a goal here would change everything.
Well, a short corner here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Felix. Balde. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. The beginning of the second half here in West London. And an effective clearance. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Newcastle United.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Palmer. On the ball, Joao Felix. Good-looking sequence, this. And quick thinking defensively. Yuri Timber. Loftus-Cheek. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Benassa. On the ball, Chukwueze. Able to deal with the threat. Chouameni. You can sense the threat is there. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Chukwueze. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Palmer with it. Tajani Reinders. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready and now they will make the personnel change. Good clearance. Youssouf Fofana. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, the defending not the best here. There it is, the final whistle, and Chelsea move on.
Well, Derek, that was a tough game. They had to work really hard to edge it. Credit to them, though, they didn't have...
day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Longstaff. And this could be... Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, his form's been really good. 4 goals in his last 3 matches. His confidence must be sky high. Good luck trying to keep him quiet today.
Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium to report.
Yep, it's a goal for Spurs. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 17 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Aurelian Chouameni. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. João Cancelo. Mane. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. Mane. Delivered into the box. Flag up here, offside. Beautifully weighted ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that's how to clear it. Mane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Newcastle. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in, and it's not the best of clearances. We'll have a go here. A corner for Chelsea now, and a good opportunity to get themselves in front. And that will ease any defensive worry. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Drifting getting into a useful position here. Having a try. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here it comes. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Newcastle face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly. Rafinha. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up. And Chelsea face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
Rafinha. Rafinha. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's broken down and it had looked promising. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Longstaff. Joelinton.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And it's all over without a goal for anyone to cheer. Sue, what's your verdict on what we've seen today?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the players might not mind it, but certainly some of the fans will. It's been raining cats and dogs. The heavens have opened here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, Chelsea this season have defended with zeal, almost as though their lives depended on it. Difficult to play against them, Stuart.
Well, they have a great defensive structure. Everybody knows their jobs. They work really hard and they hate conceding goals. They've been terrific so far.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Joao Cancelo starts with Ben Chilwell in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The delivery. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he finish? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Christie. Lewis Cook. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Madueke. But attacking possibilities. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, something has happened in the Everton game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Everton. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 30 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. This looks promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Christie. Promising attack this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw in for Bournemouth. Now with Tavernier. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Caicedo. Can he put it away? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should. Put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
The FA Cup semi-finals, always special, and action for you live here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Arsenal.
Well, what a game that should be. Played in a great atmosphere, and the cup final awaits the winners.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, I'm hearing a change to the scoreline in the Everton game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They're back in this now with 56 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Bournemouth facing Spurs. Christie.
This is a message for Mo Ali.
Creative look about this.
Jennifer Bassett at the ticket office.
Could cross it in here. High quality defending. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Griezmann. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Christie. Ouattara. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Straightforward for the keeper. Chouameni. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he convert? Excellent block. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Palmer with it. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report. Defence is on top. And Stuart, as ever, interested to get your...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, it's a huge game for both sides, isn't it? An opportunity to get into a final. This is where you need your big players to step up. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defense.
Now, a chance! Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating
Saka.
his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Passing and the movement is good here. Got into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mikel Merino. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Merino. There's waiting in the centre. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kai Havertz. Declan Rice. Now Saka. Odegaard. João Felix. João Felix. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Wembley. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. And that's not properly away yet. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. He's in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Pedro Neto. More knockout football for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV. It's the Cup semi-final first leg. Chelsea face Atletico Madrid. Another one for your viewing diary.
Yeah, down to the last four. It's really exciting now, isn't it? I just wonder how cautious both teams are going to be with so much at stake, but I'm sure there's going to be some great football on show.
He'll take this on! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as Arsenal face West Ham. All the action live on that one. Mikel Merino. Merino. To keep them ahead. Well, he skipped that out nicely. Something different from the corner. Delivered into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, Jeff Shreves is pitch side for us and has an update on that injury.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here, and you can just see him trying it out. At the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. In behind, can he finish? And it's there! That could be it! Not long left, and they're heading for the final.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. You can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Saka. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to João Felix. Gets passed really nicely. And that's it, full time here. And they've got the job done to get through to the final.
Well, it was far from easy.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're getting down to the wire in the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, the first leg of the semi-final coming right up. It is Chelsea against Atletico Madrid. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Marcos Llorente starts with Thomas Lemar in the wide areas. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he's loved this competition. He's scored some great goals. And unless he's marked really tightly today, I expect him to add to his tally.
And the goal kick will be next. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Wolves. Moises Caicedo. Taking care of business defensively here. Mane. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mane. Atletico had it back. Vlahovic. He has teammates around him. Did really well to get through. That's very effective use of advantage. Must score! And putting his body on the line. Conor Gallagher. Not a great pass. Given away by Chelsea. Lemar. Conor Gallagher. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wasted possession again. Credit due, a good intervention. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. And possibilities here. On by the crowd. Just cutting off the supply. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? And fine reading of the situation. the challenge that was required. Palmer with it. And there's the feed into the box. Sound piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And passing it through. Chance to put them in front. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close there. It is an Atletico substitution. Conor Gallagher. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. And Lamar in the middle. Danger averted for now. Chance to finish. And a goal! The opening statement of this semi-final. How important could that prove to be? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Noni Madueke. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Has a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. No defensive resilience there. Gallagher. And here's Lamar. Lamar. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Talk is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Conor Gallagher. Oh, danger here. So the final whistle, and while there is still work to do for Atletico, they are in the lead after the first leg.
Well, they'll be pleased with that victory.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A very warm welcome from Molineux in the heart of England's West Midlands. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And he has to see red for that. And I think we knew that was coming. Sent off.
It's the right decision. The ref has no choice but to send him off.
And still danger here. Well, Well, here's how things stand, showing what an opportunity it is for the visitors today. They go top if they win.
Yeah, they've looked really good, haven't they? Got better as the season progressed, and it's about picking up another 3 points today.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, I've just been told of a penalty given elsewhere. Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yes, it was a penalty for Spurs.
Just needs the composure now. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a tidy finish, and it's certainly been coming. The pressure's been building, and they've got their rewards.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Pedro Neto. And unable to retain possession. Able to skip past his man. Just needs the composure now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Matheus Cunha. Good work to recover possession. Raheem Sterling. Now Tchouaméni. Promising looking ball. What a chance here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Cleared away and out for a throw. Oh, good strike! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And now the play it goes for a throw-in. Chelsea recovering possession well. This could be threatening. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Sterling. Neto. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Can he finish? Surely. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Back up the post. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Molineux. Off we go again then. Chelsea bossing it so far, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Raheem Sterling. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Matheus Cunha. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Wolves face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, I can't wait.
And the numerical advantage is told as they get themselves in front. And away we go again, 3-0 now. Joey Veerman. Body in the way, good work. And he'll have a go here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Aurelien Chouameni. Chilwell. Takes the shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
It's a second goal for Spurs. They've pulled one back with 61 minutes played.
Here's Alex. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. A reminder for you now of the drama of the Cup semi-final's second leg coming up on EA TV as Chelsea face Atletico Madrid. Another one for your viewing diary.
Yeah, so close to the final, and I bet the atmosphere is going to be electric. Both sets of fans getting behind their teams. Should be a great game, that.
Now, what can they do from here? I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
The ticket office.
It's been delivered. And away it goes. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Plays it into the area now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Genuine chance. Vital tackle. And he's come away with it. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Neto. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Veerman. Now Mateus Cunha. Looks a good ball. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Sterling. Now Chouameni. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, I can't wait.
Chance to finish. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Paul. Well, they have the ball once more. Excellent vision. It might be. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Gallagher. Alvarez. Lamar. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Felix. Oh, big chance. In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamar. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good ball over the top. This could be troublesome. It could be up for grabs. Now the cutback. Can they cover up? It's opening up for them. That's well blocked. Yan Couto. Advantage Atletico. And the ball back with Chelsea now. An attack full of promise. Gives it a go. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power. Just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. Conor Gallagher. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ibrahima Konate. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. plenty to like about this Atletico move. But timely defending when it mattered. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Must put it away. And a goal here. They've given themselves a chance, but need one more goal to force extra time.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Joao Felix. Caicedo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vlahovic. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And here's a change now for Atletico. Aurelien Tchouameni. Caicedo. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. And it is a second yellow. He's off.
Well, you could sense it coming, couldn't you? It's a really silly challenge.
Time for a change then. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Conor Gallagher. Gravenberch. He could really get at the opposition. Gallagher. Closed down straight away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo de Paul. Gravenberch. Conor Gallagher. Perfect tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Wonderfully weighted pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. Chelsea are through to the Champions League decider.
Well, Derek, that was a tough game. They had to work really hard to edge it. Credit to them, though, they didn't have it all their own way, but they showed a lot of character and resilience, which will hold them in good stead going forward into the next round.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us. Not that you'd be anywhere else today. The countdown's over and we're all set for the start. My name's Guy Mowbray, with Sue Smith alongside me to give the professionals' eye view on what will hopefully be a memorable FA Cup final. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
Well, it's been a long journey for both teams. It's a great opportunity to win silverware. They've both played some lovely stuff along the way, and I'm sure there's going to be nerves, but it's just about controlling them. This should be a brilliant game.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. João Cancelo. Now Tchouaméni. And they want to see a shot here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Stanislav Lobotka. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, you can't say anything about those stats, can you? His performances have been excellent, and he certainly knows how to finish off his chances. It's going to be difficult to keep him quiet today.
Still trying to find the space. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Delivered into the box. Pedro Neto. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And that's where it ends. Barkley. Now Marlon. Ross Barkley. Good work to regain possession. Tchouaméni. Good work to beat the challenge. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Well, not quite fully away here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ramsey. Ross Barkley. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. In behind, can he finish? That's going to be all for the first half here at Wembley. And we're back underway for the second 45. Barkley. This could be threatening. Camara. Chelsea have possession again. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Chelsea face Manchester United. That's one surely not to be missed.
Then I'm certainly looking forward to
Oh,
that.
what about this? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Boubacar Kamara. Working hard to win it back there. Played through nicely. And the forward progress continues. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
1-0 then as we get started again. Stanislav Lobotka. Boubacar Kamara. This is a promising looking attack. Kamara. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up. And Villa face Tottenham. Really hope you can be with us for that. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the danger is cleared. Stanislav Lobotka. Chelsea recovering possession well. Boubacar Kamara. Stanislav Lobotka. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It looks the right ball. Found nicely and in. And he's being urged to shoot. A 2-goal lead. It's now the dream final for them here. They're nearly there.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. They found a way through. What a chance here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, if we see it again, it's a wonderful ball in behind. It's a perfect way to pass. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions, can't you? It's horrible not to win at this stage, but it is all about performing on the day, and they did that.
Look what it means on both sides of the coin. The joy is clear to see, as is the disappointment. Wonderful scenes.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second of this, haven't you? It's a huge achievement.
And now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
One more time. I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game. The sights and sounds of celebration. It's an absolute privilege to be here to see this.
Oh, it is, and the fans absolutely make...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here.
What a chance here. He'll take this on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Here's how Manchester United line up. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
Neves! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, this is how it stands, 1 point away from a Champions League place. It doesn't have to be today, but they'll want to get it done. Just needs the composure now. It's got to be. And still the chance might come. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. It's put into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. It's got to be special from there. This could be dangerous. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That will be a throw-in now. Mazraoui. The ball back with Chelsea now. Space to attack here for Chelsea.
As you can see, Chelsea is seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Decent delivery. Well, not quite fully away here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. This has to be. Must finish. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
And just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Noussair Mazraoui. Bit sloppy in possession. João Felix. Goes on past the defender. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that will do it for the first half. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Luke Shaw. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as United face Tottenham. Really hope you can be with us for that.
It's really opening up for them here, Guy.
Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And the corner dealt with. Chelsea come away with the ball. Noni Madueke. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying it out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff.
Darren Bailey, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Replaced by number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Chelsea have it back now. Bruno Fernandes. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up. And Chelsea face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed. Griezmann! Oh, it's hit the bar! And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway.
Number 16, Amad Diallo. Coming onto the pitch, number 27, Jadon Sancho.
Gonçalves. Now there might be a chance to level things. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Aurélien Tchouameni. Griezmann now. He's in here. João Felix. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Ugarte. That's it, all over, and the first objective has been achieved. A Champions League place is in the bag. Now to try and push on for the title.
Yeah, it's a brilliant achievement to get into the Champions League, but the focus now is going to turn to the...
occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And today could well be the day when the league title is clinched. It's Chelsea, and they face Brentford.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
Chelsea did more than enough in their win against Manchester United. How about this time, Stuart?
Yeah, winning a tight game 1-0 away from home is always a good result. They certainly worked hard for it. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
And passing it through. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the keeper held to deal with it. Well, this is it, and they know full well in their last game, a draw, and they'll have the title no matter what happens elsewhere, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they might only need a draw, but if they play on the front foot and get an early goal, it will make the job so much easier.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Sterling. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Noni Madueke. And goes for goal! And a crisp effort, just over the top. What a magnificent pass. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Bimo. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Trying to open up the defence. That's a lovely ball. Well, we had to read it and get there, and did. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chances on. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now? Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Half-time then, and right now they're in position to be crowned champions. But Stuart, 45 minutes. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Balde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising pass. Good work from Brentford to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. Trying to open them up. In it goes! A thing of beauty! It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Chelsea against Real Madrid.
Well, the two best teams in Europe are there on merit. But who will be the champions? It should be an absolute belter.
Dangerous looking attack. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, here's the situation late in this game. As it stands, looking at the live table, they will be champions.
Well, Derek, they're in a great position, and they've done everything right up to this point. They just need to finish it off now.
So two substitutes to come on in one go. Into the final 20 minutes. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
And passing it well. And Chelsea regaining possession. Tchouaméni. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking ball. And they could do damage. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Palmer with it. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Shot attempted. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Mbeumo. What can he do with it now? Speculative ball fired to the near post. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks, the fans have been singing, we're going to win the league. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well, just look at the players' reaction. A mixture of relief, joy, a bit of exhaustion there as well. What a great achievement for this club.
It is the ultimate measure of achievement for any club. Confirmation of quality over the course of an entire football season. And, well, they might celebrate with gusto. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they? Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. Real chance! He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final, and just look at the celebrations!
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Modric. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might...
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Fine save. Noni Madueke. Good ball over the top. Mbappe. Unable to keep possession. And Bellingham, surely the equaliser, and fired against the crossbar. And he did what he had to do defensively.
The Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Could be troublesome. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of talk from the pundits coming into this game, focusing on Luka Modric. And the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
Hakimi. Here's Mbappe. No real conviction in the challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joao Cancelo. The ball with Luka Modric. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And the referee blows the whistle, thus bringing to an end the first half here in Gelsenkirchen. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jackson. Palmer with it. What can Real do from this position? Quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Time for the change now. And in by Luka Modric. And the danger's still on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joao Felix. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Defenders need to cover. Oh, sure! Excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. William Saliba. Modric. And using his body to good effect. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. What to like about that pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Possession ceded by Chelsea. And teammates around him. Dangerous ball. The chance is on. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Joao Felix. A good vision there. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Ten minutes to go. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Cleared away comprehensively. And having a goal! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Tchouaméni. you can rely on your keeper. Chelsea have returned to the high altar of European football. Champions League winners.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives, and they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Chelsea.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. And that's exactly what they're doing. Trotting over towards their supporters to say thank you, a collective effort always on these occasions.
Well, what more can you say? They are the best team in Europe.
And now for the photographs that will surely stand the test of time.
And what a great achievement for this club. And these are photos that are going to be cherished for a long time to come.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. It's Italy against England.
Well, Derek, when you get to this stage of the tournament, 90 minutes away from a place in the last 8, you can expect a game full of passion, endeavour and a large amount of skill. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Promising move this from England, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The England first 11.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Very quick thinking there. England looking dangerous. And he takes it away. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Locatelli. Barella has it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Ollie Watkins. He's in behind. Surely. Oh, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Sancho now. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
England doing well to regain possession. Ollie Watkins. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay. The 1-2 starts everything off, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Options in the middle. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Sancho. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Palmer. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Italy with the ball again. Retegui. Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Konsa. Palmer. Ezri Konsa. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Watkins. Can he finish this? Reading it well. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Barella. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that.
Well, England have controlled possession, as you can see, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Di Marco. Fratesi. Federico Di Marco. Now he must favour the cross. No nonsense clearance. Making sure it didn't get past him. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Harry Kane. Well, he's given us away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Yes, and thoroughly deserved, you have to say. Thought they controlled large parts of the game. They
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
The anticipation has been building to fever pitch, and the wait's finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by former England international Sue Smith in the commentary box. And what a spectacular final this promises to be. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, it's not been easy for both sides to get it. They've worked so hard on and off the field, but they don't half deserve it. It's a massive opportunity to win silverware. I can't wait for this one.
This is the England team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
getting close enough here. Now, this has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
If we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Rodri, a chance to get something going here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Sancho. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Surely the equaliser. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. The corner taken short. Could be a chance here. Great defending. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Yazabal. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. That's not a bad-looking ball. Promising-looking ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Looks a good ball. Goal to get us back to level pegging.
Here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Sancho. Kane. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Pedro Porro. It's waiting in the centre. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the game restarts. Sancho. Declan Rice. Jadon Sancho. A move of real promise developing. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Sancho. Saka. Now, can this be attacked? And cleared well away from goal. Rodri. Making good progress here. Big a try, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Phil Foden. On to Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Ball comes in. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Foden. Now with Foden. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sanchez. There could be a chance to win the game here. Gavi. This could do it for them. Oh, that must mean the cup's been won. What incredible late drama. What a moment for them. Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? Now there might be a chance to level things. Real opportunity. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Well, let's take a look at the goal. It's good vision from Saka to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And the referee's whistle means we're going into extra time. So away we go, the start of extra time. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Gallagher. Phil Foden. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Well, here it is again, and all credit to the goal scorer, but you've got to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that covered for me, and no wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Sanchez. Rodri. The first 15 minutes of extra time are over. Ball moving again for the second period of extra time. Foden. Pablo Martin. Phil Foden. On to Rice. Possession given away. Saka. Pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it's on now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that's it. Full time. The celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the trophy.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments. And that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
And now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
One more time. I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game. You've been here, Sue. You know what it feels like to be on a winning team.
Yeah, and these are pictures that will live long into the memory. It's great to look back on.
Today is debut day for him and he's thrown into the starting 11. It's live on EA TV. must say it's always a joy to be in this particular city, Vancouver, and this particular venue, BC Place. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It's Real Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is their first pre-season game. Time for players to get their match fitness, coaches to develop tactics, new signings to be integrated, and maybe youngsters to be given a chance.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball and denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Delivering it into the box. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Bentancur. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. But I must say our eyebrows were raised when we had a look at the team sheet earlier and saw that he'd gone straight into the starting lineup.
Well, I'm pleased he started, and so are the fans.
Opportunity and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Davis. Radu Dragushin. Reguilon. Schulman. Kulusevski. Reguilon. And they need to get tighter here. Son. Cuts it back. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And Spurs come away with it. Kulusevski. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And a time for calm on the ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Morten Hjulman. And threading it through. A small stop here. And over it comes. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and what a finish from Mbappe. He gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Morten Hjulman. Son. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Reguilon. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mbappe. That's a good pass. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Reguilon. Dragushin. Now Son. Dembele, teammates in the middle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, we're able to put all the transfer speculation to one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. It's West Ham United, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, after that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation, and the coach will have had a chance to review their performance.
Opportunity here. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
And a look at the West Ham 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, the brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It's his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? No problems for the keeper. Marshall now. Real Madrid coming away with it. Promising looking attack from West Ham, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lucas Paqueta. Well, he's beaten his opponent.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of the match.
A chance perhaps. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Cleared away comprehensively. Rodrigo. Opportunity it is. Can he find the net? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Somerville. On to Potts. And West Ham in a position of menace. Now possibilities in the centre. DeMarcos. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And keeping it out. DeMarcos. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real might threaten on the flank. Valverde. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now what can they do from here? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the second half underway with the Hammers behind. Can they turn this game around? Diarra. Outrageously skillful. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Excellent defending. Encouraging move from West Ham. Diarra. And back with Marshall. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it's been a big story for quite some time, but now we can say the Ajax transfer is official. And Stuart, great news for their fans.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Federico Valverde. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. They could nudge in front. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. And goes for goal! Body in the way. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diarra. Lucas Paqueta. Can they grab the lead late on? Can they? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Paqueta. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Mohamed Kudus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entered.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Able to get a body in the way. When they last played, Real were the winners against Alaves. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, 3-0 in the end, and it could have been more, actually. Today's going to be a test, though, that's for sure. Both teams are well organised, and they do have a threat going forward, but I couldn't pick a winner here.
Good work from Barca to win back possession.
Aviso importante para el dueño de una berlina negra de marca
Dani Olmo.
y matrícula impar. Acérquese a la
Lewandowski.
del parque, por favor.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Rodrigo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, and that's a shame for the nothing doing. Rodrigo. I'm hearing there's been a penalty in another match, so let's go to Alex for the details.
Well, Atletico Madrid were awarded the penalty. The goalkeeper comes away as a hero because he saved the day. The score remains 1-0 with 36 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Waited beautifully. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Hakimi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dani Olmo, he's hit that well! And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a close. Away we go then. Things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Lewandowski. And it's cleared away from goal. Mbappe. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Real opportunity. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Mittelstädt. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, against the bar! And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's another goal for Celta Vigo. They've pulled one back with 60 minutes on the clock.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Space now to get a crossover. And he's got that one away. Great defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. It's a tough
Hold
one.
on, chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a well-weighted ball from Mbappe. And the run and the finish by Vinicius Junior is so good. He manages to get a lot of power on it, and the keeper couldn't do much about that.
We're hearing now of developments at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. Alex Scott has goal news.
And it's another goal for Atletico Madrid. They've extended their lead to 3 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. They've given it away here. Pedri. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Rodrigo. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, it's another win. They've had a great start to the campaign. I'm sure there'll be more twists and turns as the season progresses, but they'll be delighted to be on maximum points so far.
simply have to focus on this man. 3 goals in his last 3 games. He's in sparkling form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Porto facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the ruling is offside here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a goal for PSG. The ball was
Oh, forgive me, Alex, what an opportunity here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. Just to confirm, PSG did score in that game. And that it could be up for grabs. Hakimi. And he takes it on. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got 1 to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gensville. Moura. Varela. Pepe. Gensville. Varela. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Hakimi and Bellingham. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Varela. Gonzalez. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Good ball over the top. Credit to them for winning back possession. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And Varela with it. And Real with the ball again. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And there's been a change to the scoreline in the City game. Alex Scott has the news.
And it's his second goal for Manchester City. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 50 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And Varela with it. But I think it's fair to say Monaco fans have been holding their breath, wondering if the deal was going to go through.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0.
Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior. And playing it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, Leverkusen were awarded the penalty. The execution was everything. Top corner, no goal.
Mbappe, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And someone has found the net in the Arsenal match. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. The free kick was well executed.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Número 24, Jack Grealish. Substituição pelo Real Madrid.
Conceição.
Número 5.
He continues his run.
Bellingham.
And apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. To clarify, Barcelona did find the net in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Palmer. Well, this is the home of live football. I'm excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Almeria.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Hakimi. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Credit due, a good intervention. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And it's a quality pass. And offside it is. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinicius Junior. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Yeah, his form's been really good. 4 goals in his last 3 matches. His confidence must be sky.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And it crosses the line for a Chelsea corner. And they've gone with a short one. Now, can this be attacked? And the shot thwarted. And the defence ready for what was coming. Dani Olmo. Decent looking attack, this. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sterling. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. It was spotted by the ref. He's going to go back and give the caution.
Well, I think he thought he got away with that, but the ref clocked it and went back. It's good officiating.
Raheem Sterling. Dani Olmo. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Vinicius Junior. Could be a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Noni Madueke. Now Tchouaméni. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. João Cancelo. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the danger is cleared. Wesley Fofana. Madueke. João Cancelo. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Dani Dani Olmo. Defensive job done for now.
Un cambio con el Chelsea, sale uno y entra otro jugador. Sale de la cancha. Con el 17, Sterling.
Madueke.
Entrará en la cancha con el 14, Joao Félix.
Well read to gain possession. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good vision. Found nicely and in. One-on-one. Had to do better.
He's got to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Con el 19, Dani Ceballos. Un cambio con el Chelsea, sale uno y entra otro.
Joao Felix.
A descansar a la banda. Con el 23, Dani Olmo.
It's sloppy in possession. Real pushing forward with options available. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Wesley Fofana. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Noni Madueke. Now Chouameni. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This chance to win it. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, let's look at the replay again. The interplay between the two of them is so impressive to create the opportunity. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. But still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, the referee has blown, and a disappointing result from the Real Madrid perspective. Your thoughts on the game, Sue?
Oh, they'll be absolutely gutted. They were well in the game and it could have gone either way. To concede so late on will have hit them hard, but I'm sure they'll bounce back quickly.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And, oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Aleix Garcia. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. An alert intervention. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
The line-up for Leverkusen. David Alaba plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the idea is to have Husby! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo. He's in with a chance. And it's there for him. Determined defending. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Aleix Garcia. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Hofmann. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? Hofmann. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Rennes. The goalkeeper comes away as a hero.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
In its beauty. Excellent technique.
Well, what can you say about this? It's hit so cleanly with exactly the right amount of bend on it. He does so well to get it back down in time once it goes over the wall. Excellent strike.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. Really favours this position. And it was a poor attempt, and the goal kick it is. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. It will be a Leverkusen ball. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Clean challenge. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
A very timely interception. Keeper there to collect. Right, a goal update for you in the Barcelona game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They've scored the opener with 58 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Has a go! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Going short. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a routine take.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly worked hard, but their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They've lacked a bit of punch here.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And nicely struck. Was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Grimaldo. That's a good pass. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And support available. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. It's a good-looking ball. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Virgil van Dijk. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. No fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice, incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully, I've not just cursed it.
Here's the shot. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pate Cis. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, what form he's been
Oh,
in.
they could be in here, Sue. Mbappe! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. No need to stop the play, on they go. And play stopped for the free kick, with no advantage ensuing. Real have it back now. He's in here. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And we're back underway at 2-0. Kevin McAllister. From a long way out. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Federico Valverde. Trying his luck. Rodrigo. And into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. And he's beaten his man here. Takes the shot. Mbappe. Offside has been given here. given it away here. Well, ambitious effort, but he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rodrigo. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And this could be... Oh, it's easy! And there's the hat-trick! He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here it is again, and it's shocking defending, you have to say. The keeper's left in an impossible position, and no wonder he's furious. It's a really poor goal to concede.
And with that, the first... And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, could be a chance here. Now, this has to be. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Cease. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Federico Valverde. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Hakimi. On to Valverde. Lovely, incisive ball. Can he finish? And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Pathé Ciss. Mbappe. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Pathé Ciss. Paul Lozano. They're not getting close enough here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Vinicius Junior. What a chance here! Must finish. He's in here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here we can see it again, and what a brilliant ball from Mbappe. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, it's never in doubt that Vinicius Junior will score. He makes great contact, just fires it in.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Nicely played through. Grealish. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the replay, and the delivery is just right, isn't it? It's in the danger area, just asking for someone to get on the end of it. And he doesn't even have to move. He finishes it well, but the defending is poor.
There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we're all set for another UEFA Champions League fixture here. It's Real Madrid and they play Marseille.
Well, what a key match this could prove to be. The crowd will be important if they are to secure their place in the playoffs. If they stick to the game plan, there'll be plenty of celebrating at the end, that's for sure.
Has the space to whip it in here. Looking to cut inside. And that's not a bad save at all. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Very quick to close down. Elie Wahi. Well, here's how it looks, detailing the scenario for the home team today. Can they secure their spot in the playoff places?
Yeah, they just need to focus on themselves here, get the 3 points that's needed, and it doesn't matter what happens elsewhere. They'll get the place that they're looking for.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's on now. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, we can see it again now, and it's all about that give and go to break down the defensive line. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
This could be threatening. Still not clear. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. forward progress continues. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Maybe now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Now there could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Valverde. Mbappe. Great chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Making decent progress here. Hits the upright. And that one goes out and away. It's on for the shot! And denied again. A nice cutback. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely putback. And it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
There's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. Okay, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
It's a goal for Leipzig. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Wahi. Real Madrid come away with it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Mbappe. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
See again, you do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Rabiot. Body in the way. Could be a chance, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Played into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. Work to recover possession. Could be a chance to break here. That might have ended up being better than it has. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Got behind it! Oh, against the bar. Not the genuine chance. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Lyman. And they've got it back now. Oh, a great chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And as the game is brought to an end, a look at the table confirms that a place in the playoffs, at the very least, is guaranteed.
Yeah, they'll be happy knowing that that's in the bag, but it is a matter of finishing strong now and trying to secure that top 8 position. They'll certainly want to avoid the playoffs if they can.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, thanks for joining us here at Estadio El Sadar in the historic city of Pamplona. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the defence ready for what was coming. Clear this. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's been terrific recently, hasn't he? So clinical in front of goal. Just every chance that he gets, he seems to take, and they're going to have to keep tabs on him if they're going to stop him today.
Rodrigo. Ceballos. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. To take the lead. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
It's put into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Sanchez. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the shot thwarted. back there. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball comes in. Defensive job done for now. Kylian Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball and cleared well away from goal. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. This for the lead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Here it comes, and away from danger it goes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that one is got away. And that'll do it, the end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go then, still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Oh, could be a chance here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the forward progress continues. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, I think they've done well signing him. He'll certainly add to the squad, and the fans, I'm sure, will be pleased. It's a decent value as well.
Chance to get in behind with that. Promising position, this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Douglas Luiz. Sanchez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Dani Ceballos. Don't forget that there's round of 16 cup drama on the way right here on EA TV as Real face Osasuna. Really hope you can be with us for that.
Yeah, there's only 16 teams left now in the competition. They'll both see this as a huge opportunity. I think it'll be a real entertaining game.
Sanchez. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Real Madrid come away with it. The counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? Look for that.
It's a breakthrough at long, long last.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive, but then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defender. He's just about able to keep him at bay. It's a really good goal.
And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And they've gone with a short one. Time for a corner. Pressure still on. And the ball comes in. And the defence ready for what was coming. A chance now for a quick transition. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. And there we are, yellow card.
Well, you could tell by his body language, he knew a card was coming there.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ashraf Hakimi. And that is it, the final whistle. And the celebrations can start. They've got themselves a trophy.
Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be bigger trophies that they'll be competing for, but it was a good performance and they'll take that momentum into the next game, I'm sure.
There is the victory cue as each player goes up to receive their winners' prizes.
Well, you want to win everything as a player, and it's another trophy in the bag, isn't it?
And as always, the last in line is the skipper going up to be greeted by teammates and then to lift the trophy. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Well, just listen to that atmosphere. The players are enjoying themselves, that's for sure.
And there are scenes of celebration all around the stands as well. Don't tell those fans that this one doesn't matter quite as much.
Oh, the fans are loving it. They'll be hoping that there's more to come.
And now the players can let their hair down. This is the shot that you'll see right around the world.
Oh, they've got to enjoy every moment. They've got to savour it. And then it's about looking forward and preparing for their next game.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, the nerves have been jangling in the last few days, but very soon the wait will be over. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kickoff in what promises to be a thrilling finale. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Leganés.
The instructions will have been clear from the managers, Derek. Stick to the game plan, don't take...
Real chance! Oh, did so well to deny him. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, the form he's in at the moment, he's almost unplayable. He keeps coming short to get on the ball, then racing with the ball past defenders. He's in tremendous form at the moment, and I'm sure he'll score again today.
Determined defending. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Takes it on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Miguel. Good tackle. Oh, he's blocked it. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! Real Madrid make the opening statement in the final. And it could be massively important.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the perfect ball in. Hard and low, causing plenty of issues for that back line. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Miguel. Chile mean business on this occasion. And Real come away with it. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lopez. Really effective shielding under pressure. And take it away. Opportunity here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, had no intention of losing out. Possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move, this. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And time for the change now. Hakimi. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oscar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good idea. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. That was going in. Cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Can he make it count? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oscar. Lopez. Good through ball. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Leganés, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Lewis. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Garcia with it. Really good attacking play. Nothing there to tidy up. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. Congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And this could be the decisive moment of the season right here, because we could see the title won. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what a game this promises to be. It's a great opportunity to win the title. I know they're not on home soil, but hopefully they can perform to the levels that they have done all season, and that should be enough to get them over the line.
Mbappe. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Vinicius Junior. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
1-0 then as we get started again. Timber. Pedraza. A move of real promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, it's a penalty! Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests.
Well, he's probably got away with that, and you can see why they'd expect a card.
Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Oh, take a look at this. He sent the goalkeeper the wrong way. He's definitely given the eyes there. And it's a simple finish in the end. I love that.
And unable to retain possession. Alexander Barr. Well, big news. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona, and he's got his technique all wrong in this one today. He's hit it well wide of the post. It remains 0-0 with only 24 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. To take the lead. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Quinten Timber. Alexander Golovin. An attack of genuine promise now. Timber. That set up the chance. Crucial defending. Hakimi. Bellingham. Nicely played. Now for the finish. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Anderson Talisca. Barr. He's drifting into a useful position here. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And that's going to be all for the first half at Villarreal. ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Achraf Hakimi. Onto Bellingham. Blocked for now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. I'm getting news of a goal in the Barcelona match. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, that's a goal for Barcelona. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're back in this now with 53 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. And that'll be a corner for Real Madrid. Only half the job done there. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Pedraza. Anderson Talisca. Well, it's on the way. The Champions League final is coming up on EA TV as Real face Manchester City. And, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. And he's got to clear his lines now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Well, we can take another look now, and what a ball it is to get them in behind. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
Beautifully weighted ball. Mbappe! Oh, that's not properly away. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home.
Well, here's the replay, and what a strike it is. It's such a long way out. There's so much to admire about the technique.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Anderson Talisca. Has the space to whip it in here. Unable to find anyone with that. Decent chance this. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Grealish. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Promising position, this. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
And the corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Bellingham. Oh, chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Promising ball. A body in the way. Taking this on. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that is it. All over here and all over for the season. They are the champions.
Yeah, just look at them. They're enjoying this moment, and rightly so.
This is where they wanted to be at the start of the season. This is what all the hard work was for.
Well, it's not been easy for them. They've had to overcome challenges along the way, but the quality that they've got, it's certainly made a difference.
And now let's get this party started. Well, now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment. The trophy lift itself.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
One more time. I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
Well, you can see the connection kind of between the players and the fans. So good to see.
Yeah, the lap of honour has begun. It'll be the first of many. And I would think for the fans, well, they'll keep on enjoying this moment all the way through to next season.
Oh, absolutely, and they couldn't have done it without the fans. It's only right that they're sharing this moment with them now.
Well, winning the knockout competitions is all well and good, but there's something extra special about winning the title over the course of a whole season.
Oh, there is. Without a doubt, this shows that they are the best team around.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, this is it. Ringed in red for months, the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
They decide against playing it in. Foden. And away it goes. This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, what form he's been in. 4 goals in 3 matches. He's been so clinical in front of goal. It's going to be difficult for anyone to try and stop him today.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
Time to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great defending. Mbappe, can he finish? It's another goal. And a healthy lead in the final now.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
Gonna try his luck? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Camavinga. Now with Foden. Haaland. It might still happen. Defensive job done for now. Haaland. Crucial defending. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The counter looks on here. Options available. Take this on, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. It's played in now. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Mbappe. This has to be! Oh, he saved it!
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Into the box it goes. It's not his best ball in, by some distance. Diaz. Benjamin Henrichs. Now with Foden. Real Madrid come away with it. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Valverde. Nicely played. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Erling Haaland. Not a broom out wide for City. And the cross is blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. Haaland. Well, it did look promising, and there's the whistle. It's a penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect a card for that, so I can understand why the opposition are complaining.
Well, don't write them off just yet. This final far from over, and you have to feel they're the ones with the momentum now. Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Kylian Mbappe. What a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
He's done well to get past his marker. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Luis Openda. Edging ever closer to goal here. Good work to beat the challenge. Played into the penalty area. It's only halfway clear. Camavinga. Benjamin Henrichs. Chops inside now. And that's it. Full time. The celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the trophy.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
Now the players gather their thoughts, the handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
One more time. I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
Well, the fans travel all over and they're enjoying these moments just as much as the players, and rightly so.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised, everybody's getting a piece of this.
Well, Guy, did they learn these dance moves off you?
I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of. Well, you've been here, Sue. You know what it feels like to be on a winning team.
Yeah, and these are pictures that will live long into the memory. It's great to look back on.
Two sides ready to give it their all in in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It's Chelsea and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, well, they'll have done lots of training coming into today, but there's nothing like being back on the pitch. I'm sure that both sides will be a little bit rusty, but hopefully we get a good game.
Options available in the middle. Trying to carve out the angle. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Noni Madueke. This is the Leipzig lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Over it comes. Christoph Baumgartner. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. An attack of genuine promise now. For the lead here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Christoph Baumgartner. Yusuf Poulsen. Xavi Simons. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Noni Madueke. Sancho. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. David Raum. Poulsen. This has to be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, and he seems happy about the move based off the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business, you've got to say.
David Raum. Xavi Simons. held on to as well. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Sancho. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. The referee's going to go back and give a booking here.
Yeah, I liked how she let play continue there, but had to punish the foul. Once play had stopped, she did that.
Luis Openda.
Les invitamos a que acudan a los distintos
Chelsea have possession again.
para probar nuestro nuevo menú.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. A chance to cross here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Put into the middle. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Baumgartner. Yusuf Poulsen. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Jadon Sancho. And they've got it back now. Benjamin Henrichs. Nicholas Seiwald. Henrichs. They're being afforded too much space here. That's a nice cutback. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. The corner hasn't amounted to much. And there's the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides over the 90 minutes. And it ends...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it has been raining, unfortunately, in the build up to the game here at the Estadio Mestalla, and it's still pouring. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. It is Borussia Dortmund taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, after that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation, and the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win, and a good win here will set the tone for the season.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Neto. It's a neat move. Oh, good strike. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Sabitzer. Oh, he's blocked it! Moises Caicedo. James. And they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he finish? Thwarted by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kobel. And there it is. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Mestalla. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marcel Sabitzer. Chance to cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Palmer. And support available. Oh, good looking run. Cross work out for them. Clearance wasn't decisive. How to hit them, not quite accurate enough though. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Good looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pascal Gross. Now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Able to skip past his man. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Palmer. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And that's going to be all for him in this game anyway, Stuart.
And if they're not careful, it could be all for the team as well. They're going to be under a lot of pressure now.
Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Chelsea regaining possession. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And room now out on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. James. Pedro Neto. On to James. Could be threatening. Timely intervention. And with that, the referee brings this match to an end. Both sides had their moments over the course of the 90 minutes, but it finishes in a stalemate. Stuart, what did you make of it all?
Well, yes, Derek, probably not the best game. I don't think either team played to their full potential. The final ball was often lacking, and the...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. It's Chelsea and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, both teams will be looking to finish the tournament with a win. It'll give them that momentum going into the season. There's been loads of fans here supporting them, so hopefully they'll put on a show for them here today.
The crowd urging him to shoot. Real opportunity. Must finish. To put them ahead. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lobotka. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, the superb French midfielder Aurélien Tchouameni makes his long-awaited debut here today. What should we be looking out for?
Well, he's been brought in to provide a bit of protection, hasn't he? They have looked a bit soft in that area at times, so I'd expect him to sit a little deeper, break up the play, and then can help the more creative players get on the ball. He's a good signing, though.
That's a good ball. He's hit that well! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Stanislav Lobotka. Edging ever closer to goal here. Lobotka. That set up the chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something building for Chelsea here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Chouameni. Noni Madueke. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Lobotka. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. And we're back underway for the second 45. Madueke. Marc Cucurella. Sancho. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Kept out, but for how long? Unable to find anyone with that. On he goes, terrific. Oh, chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Billing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. For the lead here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Giacomo Raspadori. Further into life here. A chance now. Body in the way. Good work. Lukaku. And the cross is blocked. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It's a really good chance to score.
Vamos con un cambio en el equipo de casa. Sale del terreno de juego con el 81, Raspadori. Entrará en su lugar con el 7, David
Marc
Neres.
Cucurella. Now Chouameni. Oh, good ball in behind. What a chance! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts.
Chelsea.
Lobotka. Philip Billing. Neres. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of Chelsea.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield.